ask why you're taking it out so that she can handle it.
I bought some. They're $6.
I bought some at Winterfest. I just haven't put them on yet.
Because Vanessa does them, and she says they last like 5 to 7 days.
She was really super bad, and she's like, my nose is bad and this.
So she started putting them on, and now, smells very nice.
Yeah, they're sitting on my
Marianne,
Yep, good morning.
good morning. When Rima comes out, can you let her know that Mr. Beavers is in her waiting room?
I will let her know. Yep.
Thank you. And I'll
Yep,
go
you're
sit in my room. Thanks.
Okay. Thanks.
Otherwise, I tend to talk.
Thanks, Heather.
Well, Marianne, it's 8:30. 9, actually. Our docket started at 8:30. Yet we appear to be all by our lonesome this morning.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Hadley's here.
Well, Mr. Haley doesn't have a matter scheduled to be heard this morning, so.
No, I'm just your house counsel. I was just looking through the docket and I only see maybe one or two that may need MIDC possibly.
Mr. Haley, you're not just our house counsel, you're so much more to us.
I'll take it.
Hey, Josh, in answer to your question, yes,
Mhm.
Rima is Bryn's. She seems to be her replacement for right now.
Okay, it's at one point I think I CC'd. I think Omar appeared a couple of times
Right.
briefly, and
Yeah.
Magistrate Hinman's about to skin me because I think I've adjourned like 3 or 4 cases, and I just don't know who to get a hold of on pleas or
Right.
discovery.
Yeah.
And understandably so. 4 arraignments is too many. Hey, Miriam, what did you say the APA's name was? My apologies.
That's okay. It's Rima,
Rima.
and her last name is Yahfooufi.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-mm. So we were expecting a jail, Marianne, I thought.
Yep, you're right.
For Gilbert, yeah.
Yeah. I have Gilbert and Davis Devine and Smith, but you know what? Pavanchi has not been the one that's been around lately, so that's probably why they're not here right now.
Well, I see Mr. Johnson's here for Gilbert, but then Davis Devine, I'm showing, I thought it's posted. Oh, no, okay. Never mind. So I don't know who's doing it over at the jail.
So we don't have our jailers yet?
Good morning, Mr. Johnson.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm super. How are you, sir?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Good to see you. No, we don't have them yet, but we'll get somebody on it.
Okay.
I see Heather sitting in our breakout. Maybe she can see
Okay.
where we are in the queue.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be on Zoom. I have another matter at 9. It's in person, but I'll stay on Zoom, and whenever you guys are ready, just let me know. Someone let me know.
Where's your 9 o'clock?
It's in Southgate.
If you need to go, I understand, but drop your phone number or email or something for Marianne in case she needs to get a hold of you. If you need to log off to go inside the Southgate before we can get the jail on.
Okay. Well, thanks. You want me to put it in the chat? Let me see. Can I do the chat? Or I
If
can
you want
just-
to do the chat, or if you want to give your phone number, we're streaming on YouTube. If you want to
Oh,
give it out loud, doesn't
I
matter
don't-
to me.
I don't mind. It's you guys ready? It's 248-933-9731.
The prosecutor's here if you need to have conversation with her.
Oh yeah, we
while
talked.
wait to get the jail on.
We talked. We have a deal. We worked out a deal. I just got to get the okay from my client, and I think she'll go along with it.
Then let's see if we can get the jail on. Oh, here's the jail. See,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Johnson's
we talked it up.
magical plan.
Gonna be a
God,
great day today.
Good morning, Wayne County.
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
Good, and you, ma'am?
I am super. Who is that there with you?
I have Miss Gilbert. Miss Gilbert's gonna have a seat right here.
Wonderful. Miss Gilbert's attorney is on as well. This is 220811FY, State of Michigan versus Shannon Gilbert. Have your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Afufi on behalf of the people, PA2800.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Dwayne Johnson, P41842, on behalf of Miss Shannon Gilbert.
Ms. Gilbert, state your name for the record, ma'am.
Shannon Murray Gilbert.
Thank you very much. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Johnson, how are we proceeding?
Well, I spoke to Ms. Gilbert earlier. I haven't had a chance to convey this offer to her, but I think she will accept it. Ms. Gilbert, you've
Do you
been
want to go
offered.
into a breakout room with your client, sir?
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it briefly. It won't take us long.
Okay. Good morning. How are you?
I am Lori Morales Smith. I'm Rima Yafumi.
Okay.
I used to be out here for a good 9 months. So familiar, but I didn't get to see the beautiful new court.
Oh, you hadn't been in here.
No, so I just wanted to come check it out, but I wanted to tell you out here than what looks like they did downtown.
The one downtown?
Mr. Johnson, can you join the breakout room, please?
How far are they in that build? How far are they in that build? Really? Well, I think it helps that we're a lot smaller. 4 courtrooms versus how many? Right, and considering where we come from.
It
They
doesn't
did a fantastic job.
it doesn't say breakout room. Well, let me just, Miss Gilbert, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you okay with a misdemeanor to paraphernalia and the
Yes.
other, the felony being dismissed?
Highly, yes.
Okay, we're ready. Judge, we
Mr.
don't
Johnson,
we don't need a breakout room. We're good.
Mr. Johnson, I'm concerned that you're not able to work Zoom. We've been on it for almost 3 years now. What's going on?
Well, the only thing that came up was leave, but we don't need it. We're ready. We're ready to go.
All righty then. So what is it? What is the agreement, Mr. Johnson?
Well, the prosecutor has offered to dismiss the felony charge, and my client will plead to an amended charge of possession of narcotics paraphernalia, which is a misdemeanor.
Do you have the MCL on that?
I don't have it.
Okay. Ms. Gilbert, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear from testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. You can put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to talk to your attorney regarding the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And after doing so, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor to plead guilty to the added misdemeanor of possession of drug paraphernalia, understanding that the felony would be dismissed.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ms. Gilbert, is it true that on December 12th, I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Before I finish with your client, I want to disclose to you that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township was the issuing agency in this matter. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the police department, wouldn't know anything about Ms. Gilbert's case, wouldn't know that she was before me this morning. Do you wish to inquire, or do you wish to speak to your client about this disclosure? Or are you ready to proceed with the plea?
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson, I'm sorry, Ms. Gilbert, you haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty to being in possession of drug paraphernalia?
Correct.
On December 12, 2022, in Van Buren Township, which is County Wayne, State of Michigan, ma'am, were you in fact in possession of drug paraphernalia?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Johnson?
I am satisfied, Your Honor.
Ms. Gilbert, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of possession of drug paraphernalia. The original charges that you were facing will now be dismissed. As for sentencing in this matter, Mr. Johnson?
Can we do immediate sentencing?
Actually, I would like to schedule a future sentencing date, Mr. Johnson. I know there's a related case out there. So what I'll do is I'll have probation get a sentence date out for Ms. Gilbert, convey that to you and convey that to her as well.
Your Honor, can I address bond?
Absolutely.
Okay, my client has a 6-year-old son. She has missed Christmas with him, and you know, this is a probational offense, and so we're asking, Your Honor, that she would be reduced, that the bond would be reduced to personal bond. You know, if a tether is necessary with the tether, that she can get home, and she is going to return for court. That's not going to be an issue.
And his birthday, he's only 5. His birthday's coming up January 13th. I really would like
I'm sorry,
to.
you said, hold on. I'm sorry, Ms. Shafufi, you said no objection to their
No
request?
objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Gilbert, based on the fact that the prosecution does not object, the court will amend your bond
To get full-time, you know.
to personal.
Okay. You pay any child support?
No,
Did you graduate from high school?
no,
And ma'am, the address we have for you was on Beach Nut Street. Is that still a good address for you?
Yes, that's perfect.
Were you in the military?
no,
Did you ever go to college, grade school?
no,
Before you were incarcerated, were you working?
yes,
The bond will be amended. We will send notice of the
So that,
sentence date to you at that Beach Nut address. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
located?
Warren,
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Johnson?
And I thank you, Your Honor, and I thank you, Madam Prosecutor.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day, sir.
Everybody have a good holiday.
You too, thank
I'll see
you.
you in a few weeks, Miss Gilbert.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wonderful. How are
Bye-bye.
you? Too short. You had a house full of kids and toys. Good morning, Mr. Tuttles.
Good morning, y'all. How you doing?
I am super. How have you been?
I've been fine. I cannot complain.
Do you need to speak to Miss Black?
No, I talked to Miss Black yesterday. This is probably going to be, she has a,
Mr. Tuttles,
yes,
let me call the case and then you can start, okay?
okay.
210155 SM State of Michigan versus Tila Black. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Antonio D. Tuttles on behalf of my client, that is one Miss Tila Black, who is physically not present in your courtroom this morning. However, Miss Black is present via Zoom. Miss Black, can you raise your hand and identify yourself for the record, please?
Tila Black here.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned pretrial in this matter. The last scheduled court date, Ms. Black failed to appear. Mr. Tuttles, how are we proceeding this morning?
Let me clarify this. One, when Ms. Black failed to appear, did the court issue a capias?
Absolutely not, sir.
Okay, thank you. Well, today, she has a matter in circuit court, Your Honor, that's scheduled for a pretrial on January the 4th. What we'd like to do is move this beyond that date so we can find out what's going to happen. And we're waiting for what they call a gun board letter or a deviation response, a response to our letter for deviation. That matter will dictate what we do in our pretrial here.
Would January 11th be sufficient for you, sir?
That should be sufficient, Your Honor.
January 11th, 2023 at
9:45.
9:45.
Is that,
Okay. I didn't hear you say that
is that
again.
Judge Green?
Judge Oakley?
Judge Oakley, 9:45 in number 2, which will be a live appearance, Mr. Tuttles.
On January 11th, live appearance at 9:45. If there's an issue, I have my office call Judge Oakley's.
Thank
court.
you. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Tuttles?
No, Your Honor, I appreciate you. And to you and your
Ms.
staff.
Black? You too, thank you. Ms. Black, January 11th, 9:45 a.m. with Judge Oakley here live in courtroom number 2. Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Okay, Ms.
Thank
Black,
you.
Ms. Black, make sure we talk next week.
Ms. Shafufi, there is a defendant that's been sitting in your waiting room.
Oh.
Mr. Beavers.
Let me figure this out.
To the gentleman in Wayne County Jail, your name, please, sir?
Brandon Davis Divine, ma'am, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Davis Divine.
Wait, where's
Do you want me to move you in there?
Yes, please, because I can't find the breakout room
Yeah,
tab.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Davis Divine, I show your attorney as being Summers Brush. I don't see them yet this morning. But as soon as we see your attorney, we'll get you matched up with them and get your case called, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Duncan, is your client with you?
Yes, Judge, he is to my right. He's right here.
Oh, did you
Hello.
need to speak to Ms. Shafufi?
Judge, I don't think so. I'm just going to schedule an exam.
We're just gonna schedule an exam, Mr. Duncan.
Well, I could save some talk.
Nope, it's okay.
Okay. I
As
should
soon
have
as
said,
she comes out, I'll get it called.
all right, thank you, Judge.
Okay. Marianne, are you kidding me?
I am not.
Oh, jeez. Every time I think.
And it actually helps to have it all fully open. I know it's a pain. But down here, because
This is 220-741 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Christopher Achahowski.
Yes, Your
Sorry,
Honor.
sir. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Hello, Your Honor. Murray Duncan appearing on behalf of the defendant, Christopher Wojciechowski, who is seated to my right.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Christopher Clark Wojciechowski.
Thank you. Today's day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. Ms. Yafufi, while you were in the breakout, Mr. Duncan indicated that this matter was ready for exam.
Okay, I did make sure that Mr. Duncan got a discovery yesterday. But Mr. Duncan, I believe last time we were here, didn't you want to write a letter to Mr. Bresnan about a possible reduction?
No, I think with my client's record that isn't going to.
Okay, then we can
Thank
set
you.
this for exam.
Thank you.
Mr. Duncan, I'm showing February 8th, 2023 at noon.
That's a good time and date, Judge. Thank you.
February 8th, 2023 at 12 p.m. here live in courtroom number 1. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Duncan?
No, Judge. Have a happy new year.
You too. I'll see you on February 8th, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Beavers, this is 1S3953947 State of Michigan versus Jimmy Wayne Beavers. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Mr. Beavers, state your name for me.
Jimmy Beavers.
Thank you, sir. The way the staff has you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that accurate, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
You've had the chance to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Yafufi, any resolution?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Beavers has renewed his license. He has an active one. So at this time, people move to dismiss the ticket against him.
Any objection to the dismissal, Mr. Beavers?
No, ma'am.
This case is dismissed, sir. Good luck to you. You have a great day, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Officer Rock. Attorney Hamilton?
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you able to get a hold of Summers Brush from your office?
I actually just sent her a message, Your Honor, but I can go ahead and give her a call real quick.
I'd appreciate that. Mr. Davis Devine is our only other in custody, and then I'll get your Mr. Palumbo called, or I can do it. I can call his case first if you like.
Either way, I can give Summers a call real quick.
I appreciate that. And then Ms. Fufi, I had the request from the parties to adjourn our 11:30 exam.
Yes,
Brandy
the
Davis,
Davis.
220437 FY. I am signing that adjournment. I was out of the office, so this is I just saw it this morning, but we'll adjourn Ms. Davis's exam to January 4th at 1:30 PM. If you haven't already advised your officers and your witnesses.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
January
you, ma'am.
4th at what time?
1:30 PM.
1:30. All right, thank you.
Judge?
Mary Ann?
Hi, excuse me, I have Vanessa on the phone, and on Mr. Beavers, there was a bond. Are we returning it minus the fees?
Absolutely. Thank you for
Yes.
catching that, ma'am.
Okay, thanks. Okay, bye.
I wrote it in the file, so if there's somebody back there you want to send to grab the file, or you want to call out to the front desk and have the, have Officer Brooks come get it and bring it to you, or you know what, nope. I figured Attorney Hamilton wouldn't be back, and I had a second. As soon as Attorney Hamilton comes back, we'll get.
Judge Attorney Brush is going to log on right now. I think she was thinking it was 9:30.
Thank you, ma'am. This is 194204 FY, State of Michigan versus Paul Anthony Palumbo. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Vanessa Hamilton, on behalf of Mr. Palumbo, who joins us via Zoom. Could you say your name, please, Mr. Palumbo?
Paul Palumbo.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the adjourned PCC in this matter. Attorney Hamilton, how are we proceeding?
We'd like to set the date for preliminary exam. I am awaiting digital discovery, but I think I received it this morning. So I think we're all set on that.
That live exam date will be
February 8th at 12:30.
February 8th, 2023 at 12:30 PM here in courtroom number 1. Mr. Palumbo, you are to be physically here at the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1 on February 8th, 2023 at 12:30 PM. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Palumbo?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Palumbo, I'll see you on February 8th, sir. You have a wonderful afternoon, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Mr. Palumbo.
Yeah.
You have some other outstanding matters with this court where you owe a total of $2,541. You were advised on November 23rd to contact the court's collection department. There's a note on the front of your file that you have not done so. Please, sir, do so. Contact the court's collection department. You may call them. You may go online to the court's website and there's a contact us button where you can click and request a payment plan, but please take care of that, okay?
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
You also have Mr. Smith
Yes, Your Honor.
at 8:45. I don't see, have not seen them.
I haven't had communication with him this morning. I can give him a call. I'm just looking for, I don't believe I have discovery on this matter yet.
Which case is that?
Michael
Matthew
Smith.
Smith?
Oh, I
sorry,
sent it yesterday.
Michael.
Okay, then yeah, it probably just hasn't been uploaded yet. In that case, if possible, I'd ask to waive my client's presence. I am in communication with him. He does have another matter in Flat Rock that I'm also representing him on. So we would just
Any
be looking.
objection to the waiver of his appearance?
No objection, Your Honor.
These are 210261 FY and 201520 FY. These are both State of Michigan versus Michael Philip Smith. Your appearances, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Read my affidavit on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Vanessa Hamilton, PA 2107 on behalf of Mr. Smith. I'd ask you to waive Mr. Smith's appearance today and set a preliminary exam date.
And although Attorney Hamilton, you indicated that you have not reviewed the discovery, but the prosecutor indicated that it has been sent.
Correct.
That exam, those exam dates will be February the 8th. Mary Ann, do you want to put them at the 1 and 1:30?
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
1 o'clock for the oldest case, the 1520, which is an offense date of August 9, 2020. 1 p.m. and then 1:30 for the 210261 from September 3rd. Anything else on behalf of the people in these matters?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Smith?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right.
Do you have anything else with us this morning?
No, I believe that's it, Your Honor.
That's it, and I don't see you on our afternoon docket, so you have a wonderful day.
You too. Have a happy New Year.
Thank you.
All right, I'll talk
too.
to you.
Okay, bye. Hey, Vanessa.
Miss Brush, do you need to speak to Mr. Davis Devine?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Mary Ann will get you into a breakout room with him.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Johnson.
Good morning.
Your attorney is meeting with someone else right now, but we'll get you matched up with her soon. Get your case called, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Is it resolved?
APA Yahoo,
Somebody's phone, I'm
Yafufi, I'm sorry, I didn't get that out quite
Yes,
right.
I'm right here.
Sorry about that.
You're okay.
If you have a quick moment, can I meet with you on David Hughes?
Absolutely.
Mr. Smith? What do you need?
Let's
Yep.
see.
Mr. Smith? Yeah, unmute yourself, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Your cases were already called. They've been scheduled for in-person examination. I'm sure Ms. Hamilton will call you about that. You are to be physically here in court on February 8th at 1 p.m. live in person at the 34th District Court, okay? Notice will be mailed to you.
Okay. Thank you,
It's a
Judge.
Wednesday, February 8th. I'll see you both cases on that same day.
At 9 o'clock?
No, sir.
I'm
1
sorry.
p.m. at 1:30. You're okay.
Okay.
February 8th at 1 and 1:30.
I got it. Thank you, Judge.
You're so welcome. You have a wonderful day, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Ah, shit.
Ms. Pryor, we have not seen Ms. Kirkland as of yet, but before your case is called, I would ask that you go be prepared to have your case called and appear on screen, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you much.
Mary Ann, do you know if Attorney Josh Hadley's in one of the breakout rooms? I can't see the breakout rooms on my screen.
Oh, it's weird. Yeah, he's in his waiting room.
Okay, because when I put joint breakout room, I only get the prosecutor's waiting room. Should I go into that one to talk to him?
He is with the defendant right now. Can you get into your meeting room and when he comes back out, I'll tell him to meet you in your meeting room?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep.
Mr. Hadley, I think Ms. Yafufi is looking for you.
I'm running around here. There she is.
This is 220812FY, State of Michigan versus Brandon Davis Devine. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Summers Brush, P number 85828, appearing on behalf of Brandon Davis Devine, who is present via Zoom today.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Brandon Davis Divine, Your Honor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Brush, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we have received the paper discovery, but not the digital discovery in this case. However, we are ready and prepared to set this for the preliminary exam. I just request that digital discovery from the people as soon as possible.
Thank you. Ms. Brush, I caution defense counsel that if you demand exam while discovery is outstanding, lack of discovery will not be a legitimate basis to request the adjournment of a scheduled in-person examination. That being the case, do you wish to proceed with scheduling the exam for February the 8th?
I guess if that's the case, then I just, in an abundance of caution, I would ask to adjourn the PCC for as short amount of time as possible.
We can adjourn it 1 week.
That would be sufficient, Your Honor, because I've already requested it yesterday. It should be uploaded soon.
We'll adjourn the PCC to next week, January the 4th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. That will be back here live, back here on Zoom in courtroom number 1.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Davis Devine?
No, Your
No,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Mr. Davis Devine, I will see you next Wednesday morning, January 4th at 8:30. We'll be back on Zoom, sir. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 093125FY. This is State of Michigan versus Bernard Johnson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Summers Brush, appearing on behalf of Bernard Johnson, who.
I'm here.
You're
here. Okay, awesome.
State
I
your
got
name for me, please,
disconnected.
sir.
Ma'am?
I said, state your name for me, please.
Oh, Bernard Johnson Jr.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the, excuse me, PCC in this matter. Ms. Brush, how are we proceeding?
Judge, if I may, this is a way older case. We have no information, no file. So the people moved to dismiss this case for insufficient evidence.
Any objection to that dismissal, Ms. Brush?
No objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Johnson, that resolves this case. It has been dismissed, sir. Good luck to you. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Y'all stay blessed.
You too, Mr. Johnson.
All right, have a good one.
Mr. Hughes, are we ready with Mr. Hughes?
We are, Your Honor.
This is 22 RP 04770 SM, State of Michigan versus David Christopher Hughes II. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Mr. David Hughes, who is appearing via Zoom, then waives his in-presence in the courtroom today, is prepared to proceed.
State your name for me, please, sir.
David Hughes.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll go ahead and waive the formal reading of the arraignment, and we don't need to move any further with that end, as we've reached a plea resolution with the people on this matter.
Which is?
Your Honor, we would like to avail ourselves of the plea offer to the reduced charge of a disorderly person and the lewd and lascivious conduct charge will be dismissed.
Mr. Hughes, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to meet with Mr. Hadley and discuss the charges against you and the penalties you face.
Yes.
And after doing so, sir, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor and plead guilty to the added count of being a disorderly person.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or scans cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, I understand.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Sir, are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Sir, is it true that on November 30th, 2022, in the city of Romulus, county of Wayne, state of Michigan, you were a disorderly person at the Amazon plant at your workstation?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Hadley?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Hughes, the court will accept your plea to being a disorderly person on November 30th and will dismiss the lewd and lascivious conduct misdemeanor charge. For purposes of sentence in this matter, the fines and costs, Mr. Hadley, any comment on behalf of Mr. Hughes?
Yes, absolutely. Briefly, Your Honor. Mr. Hughes, as you mentioned, this incident took place at his workstation at Amazon. He's learned a dear lesson in that he lost his employment at a really good job. He's out currently looking for employment, but has yet been able to, find suitable substitution. So when the court's fashioning its fines and costs, we would just ask that you consider that he did take it on the chin pretty good in the way that the lesson's been learned, and he has already paid pretty dearly.
Thank you. Mr. Hughes, the court will assess minimal fines and costs in this matter. There will be a $100 fine. There's $100 in costs. There is $75 mandatory crime victims fee. There's $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. That's $345. Mr. Hughes, the court has read the citation issued to you on that date. And as Mr. Hadley indicated, I'm sure that you've already paid quite the price for your behavior on November 30th. Sir, do you need more than 5 days to pay the $345?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay. I don't see anyone from our collections department here
Your Honor,
right now, but
I did speak with Mr. Hughes and explain to him that he could contact the court at a later date and time or online to get the payment arrangements with collections set up.
Thank you. Mr. Hughes has another payment plan already with the court. Mr. Hughes, if you contact the collections department, they can roll this new $345 in with your existing balance to the court, okay?
Okay.
Good luck to you, sir. You have a good day.
Okay, thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I am looking for, I still haven't seen Ms. Kirkland log on yet for her 9:30 case. We're still a little early. Ms. Shafufi, there's Cardenas Torres in your waiting room.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Unless
in
you've
there
already
right now.
spoken with her.
I
Okay,
have not. I'm
thank
gonna
you.
go in right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Good morning, Mary Ann.
Morning, Miss Dennis. How are you?
Great. I was seeing, did we do the Tila Black yet?
Yes.
Sure did.
Oh, okay. Did we get a new date?
January 11th.
It'll be a final pretrial?
I adjourned it, I think, just as a pretrial. Should it, is it final pretrial, Mary Ann?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
so
remember, Miss Dennis. Now that you
That's
say
okay.
that.
I just need to know if I need to contact the victim for them having to be on the Zoom.
Yeah, it's just another pretrial.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Miss Ellis? Oh, never mind. Ms. Pryor, have you been in contact with your attorney?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
I just got a letter in the mail yesterday.
You received a letter in the mail that said what, ma'am?
Saying that I was supposed to contact someone, or they were supposed to contact me first. It says that they're supposed to contact me first, and if I did not hear from them by my court date, that I was supposed to contact them. But my court date was so early this morning that I just assumed that they were gonna be here.
Is there a phone number on there for Miss Kirkland?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you go ahead, mute yourself, give your attorney a call? As soon as we see Miss Kirkland, we'll get ready to get your case called.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm gonna leave the Zoom meeting and then I'm gonna come back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we are ready to move forward on Cardenas Torres.
I'm just waiting for her to come out of the prosecutor's meeting room.
Your Honor, she has her son with her today, who I had a chance to speak with both of them. She's comfortable using him as an interpreter for the purposes of what we've got to do today, which is just a dismissal, if the court's okay with that.
Absolutely, when they come out of the breakout room. Let's see if we can speed up their getting out here. This is 22D222597SM. This is State of Michigan versus Patricia Cardenas Torres. Your appearance, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Ms. Patricia Cardenas Torres.
Ma'am, state your name for me, please.
Patricia Cardenas Torres.
And to the gentleman with the red shirt, your name, please.
Abraham. Cardenas.
And Your Honor, if it cut out, it's the same last name.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your
Judge,
Honor,
at
go ahead,
sorry.
Green. My apologies.
Sorry, it's okay. Judge, at this time, the people move to dismiss this case for insufficient evidence.
Any objection, Mr. Hadley?
Absolutely not. We appreciate the APA's time on this matter and thank you for the court for your time as well.
Mr. Cardenas Torres, are you able to relay that information to Ms. Torres?
Quitarle el caso porque no después.
Evidencia. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Have a good day. Any update, Ms. Pryor?
Ma'am, she did not answer the phone. I left a voicemail on her voice box, but no like physical or contact.
Okay, ma'am, I'll have you hang around for a moment and we'll see if someone else from that office pops back on, or maybe if our office is able to get a hold of somebody.
I have a question if it's suitable for you.
Not about the case, ma'am, but what's your question?
No, just about her or her office. Has she or anybody from her office been in court today?
Yes, ma'am,
Okay.
but it was before your case, so I didn't see. The first time I saw you was at 9:35. Well, first time I referenced your case was at 9:35, or else I would have had somebody from her office text her, call her, and I'm trying to get somebody out right now.
I'm calling her right now, Judge.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
She's zooming in right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Ms. Kirkland.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Ms. Pryor, I believe is a new client of yours. Would you like a moment to speak with her before the case is called?
Yes, please.
We'll get you into a breakout room. Ms. Pryor, you'll see an invitation to go into a breakout room to talk to Ms. Kirkland about this matter.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
And APA Yafufi, I'm gonna head into the breakout room. If you could just meet with me whenever you have a quick second.
Sure. Let's do that right now.
Sounds good. Make sure I get the right one this time. There we go. Oh.
Good morning, Ms. Everett. You have yourself muted.
Okay, good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, thank you.
As happy as I am to see you, I'm just criminal this morning.
Okay, I understand. I think I'm in the right courtroom.
You are not.
I am not.
My docket's only criminal cases this morning. You have, I believe Judge Green.
Okay, I can,
Do you need her log on information or do you have it?
I have it.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well, and have a great holiday season.
You too.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Are you ready with Miss Ellis? Maybe.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Hadley disappeared again. Maybe he went to retrieve her. How is Valentine's Day stuff out already?
Right?
I was at Target yesterday and I thought, what are we doing for January? We're just completely skipping right over it.
That's what happens. First it's Thanksgiving, then it's Christmas, then it's New Year's, and then it's a loving February, Valentine's Day.
There has to be something in between. And I told Marianne, I think we'll get back to, I think there's a giant apple and a pear that go in the corner for January. So we'll switch to that.
In your honor, I've just invited Miss Asia Ellis, our 10 o'clock, back into the meeting room. So she'll be joining us in just a moment.
And here she is.
Miss Ellis, if you can. There she goes.
No, she's not.
No, I'm here.
These
There
are
we go. Okay.
22L5562880 A and B. These are both State of Michigan versus Ellis. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Sharifi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Josh Hadley, appearing on behalf of the defendant, Ms. Asia Ellis.
Miss Ellis, please turn
Yes.
your camera on and state your name for me.
Asia Ellis.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Hadley, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we'll waive the formal reading of the arraignment, and we would like to avail ourselves of the people's plea offer at this time. As to the civil infraction for speeding 1 to 5 over, we will be pleading responsible as charged. The count on, oh, I'm sorry, I should have done that in the other order. So that's the B case, Your Honor. The A case, the driving while license suspended, will be dismissed, and an added count of impeding traffic will be added.
Miss Ellis, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Ma'am, you've had the, you can put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss your case this morning with Mr. Hadley, including the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And after doing so, you wish to accept the offer from the prosecutor and plead guilty to the civil infraction of speeding and, I'm sorry, responsible to the civil infraction of speeding and guilty to impeding traffic.
Yes.
No.
Hadley, responsible.
I was gonna say that's the civil infraction of impeding traffic.
Correct. So, Ms. Ellis, will you be pleading responsible to the added civil infraction of impeding traffic?
Yes.
Thank you.
And ma'am, you're doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to plead responsible in these matters?
No.
You're doing so because you are in fact responsible.
Yes.
Ms. Ellis, is it true that on December 2nd, 2022, in the city of, oh, sorry about that. In the city of Romulus County, Wayne, state of Michigan, you were speeding 1 to 5 over the posted limit?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it also true on that date, December 2nd, 2022, in the city of Romulus, that you were impeding traffic?
Yes.
Just. Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Hadley?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Is there anything you'd like to say on behalf of Ms. Ellis before fines and costs are imposed in these matters?
No, Your Honor, just that she's taken all the proactive steps, the Secretary of State and the other district courts, to get this matter wrapped up. And she appreciates everyone's patience and time and looks forward to putting this behind her.
Thank you. Ms. Ellis, on the A file, the impeding traffic, again, that's a civil infraction. The original driving while license suspended will be dismissed. The court will assess fines and costs in that matter of $220. And then for the speeding, it's $130. That's a total of $350. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes.
Ma'am, you can go online to the court's website. There's a contact us button. Click on that and you can submit a request for a payment plan, or you can go on, call the court and speak to the collections department to establish a payment plan, okay?
Okay, quick question. When you say 5 days, 5 business days, including the new year or after the new year?
We're actually closed on Monday, so 5 days would be Tuesday of next week, the 3rd.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Good luck to you, Ms. Ellis. Thank you for logging on so early this morning. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Holly.
Good morning.
I have not seen your attorney yet this morning. Your case is scheduled at 10:15, so you have just a little bit longer. So keep yourself muted. As soon as we see Attorney Epsworth, we'll get you matched up and get your case called, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Same to you, Mr. Jones. We're waiting for your attorney to log on.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Valentine's Day, really? I'm okay with it, absolutely. Thank you. I think we're making good time. Well, because the first exam went away, which means we might actually have lunch today. Ms. Kirkland, did you need to speak to Mr. Fufi, or are you ready to proceed?
I'm ready to proceed. Yeah, I'm ready to proceed. So Bryn
This
Bailey is
is
not the
two-
prosecutor on this one?
No,
I'm
Miss
sorry.
Kirkland, it's me. It's
Okay.
Rima. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Thank you.
It's 220761 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Pryor. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people. Oh.
Good morning.
excellent. I'm sorry, this is a special prosecutor, Wilmoth, Aaron Wilmoth, right?
In our file, it still says Miss Bailey, which is why I believed it was going to be you. But if you think
Oh.
it's somebody else, if you want to get them on,
Yeah, just give me one moment, Your Honor. Let me make a quick phone call.
absolutely.
Okay, thank
Thank
you.
you. And while she's doing that, oh, you know what? We're still early, Marianne. I'm sorry I said that out loud, Marianne. It just slipped out.
You should know better, Judge.
I do, you know, after all of these years, you would think.
It's a 3-day week, Your Honor. I think it's, you can roll the dice.
It's a 2-day week for me, and so I'm already feeling rusty. It doesn't take long to get there either. Ugh. And there are people out in the hallway. I'm curious. So Marianne, the new restaurant where Lakeview Tavern used to be has has opened now.
Oh, what kind of restaurant is it?
I don't know exactly. It's called the Bait Shop.
Huh.
It's a whole strip mall that replaced that one little bar. Well, it was a bar there and then the sandwich shop, but now it's this. There's clothes, there's a vape shop, there's a physical therapy place, there's a baker that's opening around on the backside. There's
nice.
probably, I would say about 10 to 12 businesses over there.
It's nice for the
And it just-
community.
Just something different. I didn't realize they were open, but 2 people were there yesterday and they were on social media about it.
Nice. You know, it would be nice if they brought in like a plum or some little market.
I know people were asking for it, but right up the street is already Aldi and Meyer and Walmart, all within not even a quarter of a mile. So I don't think there'll be another market type thing. Maybe further south.
Yeah, that would be nice for them.
I do want to check it out just because I'm curious, what else, someplace quick, maybe. Maybe someplace for you and mom to go.
Yeah, I was thinking it's nice for a change. It'll be nice for a change to have another choice, I guess I should say.
That's the thing. We try to rotate through all the local things.
Your Honor,
Ma'am.
APA Lori Morales Smith, that is a special prosecutor, Erin Wilmoth. So the most we can do at this point is just set a time. She is not responding to us right now. She may be off. So I think it'd be best at this point to just set a new date for her.
Ms. Kirkland, I forgot that this is the week where the prosecutor's office tends to be a little lighter on staff than usual. This is 220761FY, State of Michigan versus Pryor. Ms. Morales Smith, will you be standing in at least?
I will be
for
standing in
today's-
for her today. Yes.
Thank you. Your appearance, please, Ms. Kirkland.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Kashava Kirkland on behalf of Ms. Pryor, PA 4015.
Ms. Pryor, your name for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Dejan Pryor.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. How are we proceeding, Ms. Kirkland?
Your Honor, I understand that the necessary prosecutor is not here, and I don't have an objection to an adjournment. That's actually what I was going to request for time to receive discovery. We did put in a request on the 19th, so I'd just like to make another formal request on the record because we haven't received anything just yet.
I will be sure to inform Ms. Wilmoth.
Thank you.
How long of an adjournment are you looking for, Ms. Kirkland?
Do you think, nobody has Ms. Wilmoth's schedule, just whenever she's able to get back and I'm able to get discovery. I don't know, maybe 2 weeks since, we're next
I think
week.
2 weeks would be safe, Your Honor.
Okay.
2 weeks?
Yes, Your Honor.
2 weeks puts us on January 11th, 2023 at
10 o'clock.
At 10 a.m. in number 2, which will be live with Judge Oakley. Anything else on behalf of the people?
Not to the people, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Pryor?
Just briefly, Your Honor, that is a probable cause conference date, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and that's in person?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and can I have the spelling of the prosecutor's name on this case, the last name?
Wilmoth is Wilmoth.
Okay, and is that Aaron with the E or A?
Aaron with an E.
Okay, thank you.
And Ms. Pryor, before you go, you have outstanding fines and costs of this court in unrelated matters totaling $1,038. When you appear for arraignment on December 15th, you were advised to contact the court's collection department to establish a payment plan in those matters. You have not done so. You may call the court and ask for the collections department, or you can go onto the court's website and submit a payment plan request. It'll be on the contact us button. It's a drop down that says submit request for a payment plan. Please take care of that matter, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
The next court date is in person.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm handicapped, like physically moving in a wheelchair. So
Miss Pryor, if it will be difficult for you to appear in person, also on the court's website, you can request to appear by Zoom.
okay.
And I'm sure Ms. Kirkland can assist you if you need to submit such a request.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a notation in the file as well.
Okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You have a good day, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you for your assistance, Ms. Morales-Smith. Oh,
Absolutely,
Miss
Your Honor, no
Elijah,
problem.
thank you. Miss Elijah, good to see you this morning.
Good morning, Judge.
Have you
I'm
spoken to Mr. Jones or to Miss Holly?
if I could have a breakout room with Miss Holly, I would appreciate that.
Absolutely. Good morning, Mr. Nunley.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How have you been?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Okay.
Rima, there is a victim in your waiting room.
Nunley, I see support and the victim for your client. I'm looking for your client. No.
Don't see him there. I could try to give him a call if he's not there yet.
We're just getting to 10:15, so that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Yep.
The person who's identified as Yvonne's Galaxy, if you could please join the breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I don't see a breakout room come up yet. Yep, there we are.
Miss Elijah, did you need to speak to the prosecutor as well?
That would be good. Thank you.
She's in with someone else, but we'll get you matched up with Miss Yafufi.
Okay.
Momentarily.
Your Honor,
Ma'am,
Ms. Yafumi is preparing for an exam that she's got coming up. She's talking to complainants. I will take over on the two that Ms. Emily Elijah is handling for row ups.
thank you. This is 220770 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Emily
Just one
Holly.
moment, ma'am. We need a breakout room, her and I, to talk about what's going on.
Okay,
Lori with, who? I'm sorry.
Emily Elijah.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. Demetrius, let them know that you are present.
Right now?
I believe so. Hello, can you hear us okay?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sorry. My name is Kiara Patterson. I'm here at Washtenaw County Community Mental Health. I was helping Demetrius get set up on his Zoom. He needed
Thank you, Ms.
assistance.
Patterson.
No
And,
problem.
I am
All right.
assigned to represent Mr. Caldwell. My Zoom notice said that it was in front of Judge Green today. So I was trying to look at a different computer, but I see that he's here and it doesn't look like there's anybody except landlord tenant stuff in Judge Green's courtroom right now.
I will step
That's
out.
correct, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Come back to the front when you are done, okay?
All right.
Oh, are you coming in here with him?
Did you need to speak to Mr. Caldwell and his guardian or Mr. Nunley?
Now, it was set for a final pretrial where the victim must appear. I don't know who the APA is. I don't know if they've spoken with anybody.
The only. Ms. Fufi, are we ready with Becker Dick?
Judge, can I just have a moment with the defense attorney?
Absolutely.
Shall I meet you in your breakout room?
Yes, please.
Take your hood off. Be respectful.
Thank you, Ms. Patterson.
Thank you.
Are we ready with Ms. Holly now?
We are, Your Honor.
220770 FY State of Michigan versus Emily Ann Holly. Your appearances, please.
APA Lori Morales Smith, P 83353 for the people.
And good morning, Emily Elijah, P 85039, standing in on behalf of my colleague Roia Epps Ward with Ms. Holly's permission. Ms. Holly, would you please introduce yourself to the judge?
My name is Emily.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Elijah, how are we proceeding?
I just spoke with sister counsel, and I do believe that discovery is on the way, although we do not have digital or paper at this time. This is my colleague's case to handle, so I'm asking for an adjourned PCC at this time. I would ask for a PCC adjournment into at least the second week of January, because Ms. Epps Ward's schedule is unknown at this time for whether she's going to be able to be back by the 3rd or 4th or 5th. So
Understood. The
and
11th or the 18th, do you have a preference?
I have a preference for a Zoom PCC as opposed to an in-person PCC.
That wasn't my question. My question was the 11th or the 18th.
Either should work, but if it's as long as it's on Zoom.
Miss Elijah, the 2-week adjournment puts you with Judge Oakley, which would be a live PCC. Ms. Epps Ward may submit a request for that live to be Zoom.
Okay, because she does have, so she can do the 18th. Yes, okay, she can do the 18th or the 11th, Your Honor, whichever calendar works best for the court.
Mary Ann, is there still space on the 11th?
Yes, at 10 o'clock.
January 11th at 10 a.m. in number 2 with Judge Oakley. As indicated, those are live PCCs, but Ms. Epps Ward may submit a request for that live to be virtual.
Understood.
Okay, anything else in this matter on behalf of the people?
Nothing on behalf of the people, Your Honor.
Anything else in this matter, Ms. Elijah?
No, Your Honor, nothing on behalf of the defense. Ms. Holly, you're going to
Thank
get
you.
a call from me later today, okay?
Okay.
Have a good day, Ms. Holly.
You
Are
have a
we
good
also
day as
ready
well,
on
Judge.
Jones?
I am ready on Mr. Jones.
This is 220768 FY State of Michigan versus Paris Jones. Your appearances, please.
APA Lori Morales Smith, P 83353 for the people.
And Emily Elijah on behalf of Paris Jones, P 85039, standing in on behalf of my colleague, Ms. Epps Ward, with Mr. Jones's permission. Mr. Jones, would you please introduce yourself to the judge?
How's it going, Judge? My name is Paris Jones. Hope
Thank
you're
you,
having a
Mr.
great
Jones.
morning.
Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Elijah, how are we proceeding?
This is the same request, Your Honor. I would ask to adjourn this PCC to January 11th at 10 a.m. Ms. Epps Ward does have paper discovery, but they do need digital. And I did indicate that Ms. Epps Ward is likely to be open to negotiations on this matter.
January 11th, 2023 at
10:15.
at 10:15 a.m. That's in number 2 with Judge Oakley. Again, his PCCs are live PCCs, but the parties may request to appear virtually. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defense?
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. I'm going to call you later.
All right.
Thank you for your assistance, Ms. Elijah.
Thank you, Judge, and I'll see you later today.
12 o'clock, sounds good.
What does this mean?
Sir, if you would just join the breakout room.
They're asking them to join.
Mr. Hadley, the only other remaining case we had for you would possibly be 2S4152901ST. This was State of Michigan versus Chad Robbins. The case was scheduled at 9:45 for an arraignment pretrial. Mr. Robbins has not appeared this morning. This court's policy is 15 minutes after the scheduled start time. Based on his failure to appear, the court will schedule the matter for show cause. So unless there was something else that kept you here with us this morning?
No, Your Honor, that will do it for me for today. If you guys need me, please give me a call.
Absolutely. Good to see you, sir. Have a good day.
You as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, would it be okay if we did Demetrius Caldwell? I know he has his guardian that is here waiting as well as him.
That's the one I was gonna call first. Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
Nunley. This
Great minds
is
think alike.
210, Will.
Judge,
210061 SM, sorry.
he's in with Heather right now.
Mr. Caldwell is?
Yes.
Bring him out.
Okay.
Ms. Davis is available to verify his information if we need to get there. Ms. Shafufi, I was just sending Mr. Robbins for show cause. The 9:45 was the only.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you, Your Honor.
thank you. This is 210061 SM, State of Michigan versus Demetrius Caldwell. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Read my affidavit on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Caldwell, would you state your name for me, please, sir?
Demetrius Caldwell.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for a final pretrial in this matter. The case was scheduled at 10:15. It's now 10:38 by this court's clock. Have we seen Vincent Young?
No, Your Honor,
Mr.
and also, Your Honor, the people have been trying to reach Vincent Young and have been unsuccessful, so the people aren't able to proceed.
Motion to dismiss.
Vince, motion to dismiss is granted. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Caldwell?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. We're all set. Ms. Patterson, Mr. Caldwell,
Thank you.
have a good day, sir. Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. This is 220769 SM, State of Michigan versus Robert Becker Dick. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Roy Snelling on behalf of the defendant. I do need to speak with my client in a breakout room briefly, if I may.
Absolutely. Mr. Becker Dick, you're going to see an invitation to go into the breakout room with Mr. Nunley. Please go there.
I'm having trouble finding him on here.
I see him. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on.
He's in the clerk
room did you-
room.
Yes.
What
Okay.
breakout room have you been using, Mr. Nunley?
I haven't used one yet. I just went into the prosecutor's one. I can go into 10.
Okay, we'll get Mr. Becker Dick in there with you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. See, Marianne, I promised you.
You're lucky. You're lucky it came out okay.
Well, Ms. Fufi does such a great job. I knew we would get that break in the schedule.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate that.
We'll pick back up at noon. Oh, Sir with the gray shirt, sweatshirt and the glasses? Nope, let's not do this. Sir? Oops. Sir,
Yes, this is Steve Dick for Bruce Dick.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Bruce.
It's pretty amazing technology. I'll mute myself.
Ready, Mr. Nunley?
Ready, Your Honor.
220769 SM, State of Michigan versus Robert Becker Dick. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax Wolf on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Unmute yourself and state your name for me, sir.
Hello, I'm Robert Becker Dick.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
The last time that we were here, I did request discovery from the prosecutor, and as of today, I had not received it. The prosecutor did send me the paper discovery while I was in a breakout room with her, which I was able to review. The paper discovery indicates that there was some CCTV footage and some other kind of footage, and they indicated that it was uploaded to evidence.com, but it appears like maybe it wasn't. So the prosecutor indicated that she was going to check on that and get me whatever videos are available. So long story short, we're just hoping for another adjournment so that we could get these videos.
Mr. Nunley, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
I'd say probably 3 weeks, just from experience trying to get track down these videos. Sometimes it takes a minute.
3 weeks puts us on January 11th, 2023 at
10:30.
Okay.
At 10:30 a.m. That will be a number 2 with Judge Oakley. That's a live pretrial. Mr. Becker Dick, I note that you are out of state.
Yeah, I believe that he is in Colorado, Your Honor.
He's in Colorado. Mr. Becker Dick, when you get your notice, you'll need to request to appear virtually unless you intend to travel to Michigan for the pretrial on January 11th.
Okay.
Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Becker Dick, you're free to go. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you. You too.
See you guys. Have a happy new year.
You too. Thank you.
You too, Mr. Nunley.
Royce, see ya.
See ya.
This courtroom's next case is not until 12 o'clock. We will stand in recess until that time. Thank you, Mary Ann.
You bet.
Yes, Miss Dennis.
I was going to say if Bruce Dick needed me to talk to him, but I'll call him on the phone.
No, if he's still around.
He just left the screen. I'll call him on.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll see you guys this afternoon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, see you then.
Nobody checked in on that, right?
No, he's still in jail.
Any witnesses? I don't think anybody
Just
checked
mine.
in.
Mike's on my phone.
Yeah. Do you know? Oh, let me ask him. Oh, sure.
Hey.
Should have told you the sun was shining in your face. Oh, dude. It hasn't gotten any better. But we need to talk to somebody. I thought those shades were going to help, but they're not helping. When I came out, I thought they were still up the way the sun is hitting his face. This is 220630 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Brandon Charles Frierson. Your appearances, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Afufi on behalf of the people, P82800.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Emily Elijah on behalf of Brandon Frierson. My P number is 85039. I'm standing in today for my colleague, Roia Epps Ward. Ms. Epps Ward was unexpectedly unable to appear in court today due to some of the chaos and travel around the country right now.
Okay.
Mr. Frierson is not here. I don't have any information for the court, and unfortunately, I'm at a disadvantage because this isn't my case, and so I don't have much information for the court. I am asking the court to adjourn so that Ms. Ward can, who would have more knowledge, might be able to give the court some answers.
Ms. Afufi.
Judge, today's the date time set for a preliminary exam. We do have our complainant here who actually lives out of state. He lives in Ohio. I do have the officer checked in today also. The people were able to proceed, and I'm assuming Mr. Frierson would have had notice to be here today. And since defense counsel has indicated that she does not know or hasn't had any contact, the people would ask for a habeas.
This matter having been scheduled at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, it's now 12:13 by this court's clock. This exam was scheduled on October 5th, 2022, at which time the prosecutor, Ms. Bailey, defense counsel, Ms. Epps Ward, and the defendant would have appeared by Zoom. The court would have advised the defendant of the exam date. That original date was November the 16th. 2022 at 1 p.m. Ms. Epps Ward and Ms. Bailey thereafter submitted a request to adjourn the exam to today's date at 12 p.m., which would have given Ms. Epps Ward plenty of time to notify her client that order was signed on November 15th. We are now a month later. Mr. Frierson, having failed to appear, bench warrant shall issue 5,000, 10%. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi, in this matter?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Elijah?
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. And then in 220636 FY, State of Michigan versus Zachary Middleton.
Your Honor, that matter is set at 12:30. I am also standing in for Ms. Epps Ward on that case. Mr. Middleton is in Huron County Jail. My understanding is that he was not transported today for this exam. My request is that if the witnesses do not appear, that we dismiss it, and because he was not transported, not due to his own fault, but and so that would be my request. I understand it's 12:15 right now, and I don't know if it was scheduled for 12:30.
It's scheduled for 12:30, but the information that I received from Officer Brooks were that the parties were ready on both cases. Are your witnesses available?
No witnesses checked in on
Okay.
this case, Your Honor.
Then we'll pass the matter. Ms. Elijah, my practice is usually 15 minutes after the scheduled start time. And that will give our staff some time to look into why your client wasn't transported. Anything else?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
When you're ready on the next thing, let us know, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, those don't. Yes, sir. Unless you want to stay around. I have other stuff. You want to chat with me?
I wanted to say something.
What do you want to say, sir?
You can't handle the truth.
Do you want to come up here and I'll swear you in and you can do it right here? You sure?
No, I just,
I know you've been here for a long time. I saw you sitting out there when I was
yeah.
doing my earlier stuff.
last time. Yeah. It's all right. You know, there's a worn out one. Yeah. Put a worn out one. Yeah. All right, it's there. When they pick them up, we'll see you again. Yeah. You're from everybody. Oh, so you gotta come back. You know, find out, talk to the officer about the car too. Yeah, I can move my car, that's all. Yeah, but you may have to use a subpoena. I can. It was doing for a service thing. Yeah. Yeah, you want to.
But the issue is that he's in rehab somewhere.
No, he's in Huron
Oh,
County Jail.
okay. If we could get him to zoom in, it would be a waiver. If not, it would be an adjournment for another waiver date.
And I still have the file. Let me get back to Mary Ann and see if we can get him on some way.
Wayne County Charter Commissioner. Yeah, our checks have his name on them. Her brother, her entire family, they're all judiciary. For sure. For sure. For sure, yeah. That's very, very political. Everybody's quitting. We don't have help anywhere. And
Three minutes. They, couple minutes, Mary Ann talked to them. You're gone tomorrow?
Yes,
Okay.
maybe forever. Till Tuesday.
I was like, don't play with me. I still have the little sticky note from a couple of months ago. 'Cause I had planned, I had hoped to be off tomorrow too, but I have sentencing scheduled, so
In the morning? Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you do them from home?
I don't Zoom from home. You build me a nice courtroom, I should come to it. I'm funny that way.
Those sentencing should take hours, right?
Yeah, but if I'm home, there's barking dogs,
Oh.
there's the
No, but I mean,
sirens.
even if you're here. you should get
But
out
once
there
I'm
an
here, I'm
hour.
here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rush home for what? There's stuff to sign. I want to get ready for next week. You know, we have
That's
a civil,
normal.
we have a civil docket and
We got 2 jury trials coming, not us.
I was gonna say our jury trial is adjourned until at least April.
Ours is?
The one we have for January the 20th, I think. Mr. Middleton,
Yes.
good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'm sorry. I'm Judge Martin. I will turn the screen back so you can see the attorneys in just one second, okay?
Okay.
To talk about this. If you want to log on from somewhere else, absolutely. Yes. Mr. Middleton, in just a second, you'll see an invitation to go into the breakout room. There is an attorney here, Miss Elijah, standing in for your attorney of record. Chat with her for a second, and then you'll come back out and we'll get your case called, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So has your intern been helpful today?
He has, he settled a couple tickets.
Did you really?
I took his discretion and he called complainants, talked to them.
Is this
Make
your first
sure-
time in court?
Yes, ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Why are you just now bringing him to court?
I mean, because he's in class all weeks, but now he's off. But I'll bring him in when he's off.
You're off until when? Oh, that's a nice break. Where did she go to log on? So where else will you go?
Me,
Yeah, what other courts are you assigned to?
36 still. And sometimes Plymouth, Lincoln Park. I've never been Lincoln Park, so.
It's a very small court and the parking
I
is
heard.
horrible. I've covered it for years because I've lived out this way for a long time. Thanks, Marianne. It's a super small court. Judges are nice. 35th is a beautiful building.
Beautiful.
They,
Judge, I'll get him out of here. Come on.
I don't know if they're still up, but you know, their original building, they lost to a fire.
I heard.
There are signs up in their building that says no smoking. Fire in the building makes us nervous.
Yeah, that's why, right?
That's why. Look at them misbehaving, I swear.
But this is a beautiful building too.
They did a great job. I don't know, did you ever go in our old building?
I did.
So
I
you
did.
understand, this is night and day difference.
This is really nice.
They did a really, really good job. And that's why when he says to me, why don't you do it from home?
Mhm.
Why would I?
Right.
First of all, sir,
If I was a judge.
when the people say we expect you in the building Monday through Friday, what do I tell you? I'm here Monday through Friday.
Yes, you are.
But 36, oh, that's a great experience. That's a great exposure to district court life.
It is, because you see it all.
When I was a young attorney, my office was in the Penobscot building. And I
Mm.
walked over to 36 because it was easier and cheaper than moving
To
your
walk
car.
there, right.
I can't imagine doing that now. And that was back before they had dedicated dockets. So I would have stuff all over the building. I have stuff on all 5 floors.
Right.
And you're running up and down the stairs. Detective Long in here drinking. This is not a bar. What are you doing?
I'm losing my voice. Put back in.
And thinking on the job. The witnesses. Oh, so 3.
Oh, which one?
On Middleton.
Which I read last week in
Yeah.
preparation. Well, I read all the files in preparation for. I think it's just Detective Long. He winds up with the most interesting. He's not listening. They don't pay attention to me.
I do, Judge.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Your dad does. I saw him this morning.
Did you?
I was leaning over the rail waving, but you all were engrossed in conversation. I'm sorry?
You brought my brother yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Tell him when you go and say, I said, I said, my dad's welcome, my brother's not. That's rude.
that is very rude.
My brother starts a lot of crap. No, I'm just correcting me, so like, I want to know where you're at.
Oh, so Jamie was loving it, I'm sure. But who has jury trials?
I'm sorry?
Who has jury trials coming up?
He's got 2.
I think our next one is a landlord tenant one in
I saw
in
that.
March.
I saw that. I will never say it should be quick. 23rd and 9th, yes.
Well, I'll have different expectations that I'll place on the record in terms of when we'll break, and I'll be more mindful of it. I'll bring snacks. Because that was the complaint last time, that we didn't have snacks for them.
You know, most of them, they don't even get more.
I know, but we're not that kind of court.
Do that.
What are the charges, you know?
What was that?
The technical violation, the storage in the business district, central business district, which will be back I think in March. No, they're back here in February for something. Don't listen to him. He used to say that about APA Bailey. Yeah, that does not keep out any light.
I wouldn't really pay much attention to say that.
You're just saying. She turned her screen on, but she's probably gonna come back in here, do it on the. He's still in the. Why is Grover back there checking people's resumes? I'm just giving you a hard time. You know that's what I do. No, you don't. You come in, you slam the stuff around. You're drinking it. I'm sorry, I'm saying drinking, but it's just soda. Last time I smelled someone's cup, it gave me more information than I needed. Okay, Mr. Middleton's back. This is 2206336 FY, State of Michigan versus Zachary Middleton. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Read my assist on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Emily Elijah, on behalf of Zachary Middleton. My P number is 85039. I'm standing in for counsel of record, Rowea Epps Ward, who's unexpectedly out of the office today. I've spoken to Mr. Middleton. This is the date and time for examination. My understanding is that people are ready to proceed with witnesses. Mr. Middleton does wish to execute a waiver of the preliminary examination, and we have discussed that.
Mr. Middleton, would you raise your right hand for me, please, sir? Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss your case this afternoon with Miss Elijah,
Yes, ma'am.
and you understand that you have an absolute right to have preliminary examination in this matter?
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that during that examination, the prosecutor would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having this conversation with Miss Elijah, you wish to waive your right to have this examination?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to waive this exam?
No, ma'am.
Sir, what's happening now is my officer is taking your file down to Miss Elijah. There is a form that she needs to execute that confirms for the court that your waiver of this exam has been knowingly and voluntarily given. Once she signs it, the file will go over to the prosecutor, where she'll also sign the waiver, which indicates that she has no objection to the waiver. Is that correct, Ms. Shafufy?
That is correct, Your Honor.
The file will come back to me after it's been signed by everyone. Oh, Mr. Middleton, the other thing is that because you're on Zoom, your signature will not be in the file. Do you authorize Ms. Elijah to sign your name to that waiver?
Yes, ma'am.
Once it comes back up with the 3 signatures, I'll also sign it. The next step in the procedures after that is that you'll be bound over on all of your charges. You will have an arraignment on the information that will be on Wednesday, January 4th, 2023 at 9 a.m. at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. Your previously entered bond, thank you, sir, with any of the conditions will continue. The court has the files. Really? Have you not seen this form?
No.
There's a line for your name. You had one job.
We got the other one.
Yeah. Mr. Middleton, it's a newer form. I just need the prosecutors to sign in the designated space. I'll sign it, and as I was starting to indicate, you'll be bound over as previously charged. Your arraignment on the information will be at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice on Wednesday, January 4th at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with all of its conditions will continue. Anything further, Ms. Shafufi?
Nothing from the people, Your Honor. Thank
Any,
you.
anything else in this matter, Mr. Elijah? I'm sorry, Miss Elijah.
No, Judge, thank you.
Mr. Middleton? That will conclude your matter for this afternoon with this court. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor, you too.
Thank you, sir. I don't know what you need to do to indicate to the jailer that you're done with your proceedings.
Still different.
Judge, I'm sorry, did we get an arraignment date?
January 4th.
Thank you.
I know that Officer Brooks can be distracting, but you know you missed me. Well, I think that's what happens when I'm gone for a week. Yeah. That's why you called and text me and were checking on me and everything else. Everybody has my number. What are you talking about?
Thank you, Judge. Have a nice. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you for standing in today.
as we speak. I told him at 1:15, I said, look, that your time limit's up. There's nobody here. Yeah.
Why don't we just
What
have
does
this
it
now?
mean?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll,
I'm just reviewing the ones for tomorrow, so.
okay,
Whenever they're
I'll
ready.
come in and get you as soon as they have a resolution.
Thank you.
so the clerk's gonna want it first. This is such a nice court. Such a nice court. So fancy. I gotta tell you, the new one downtown is amazing. We take possession of our streets in March. No, it is over by North 95, that big bridge, and 75, 94. 94 goes over the 75, and used to smell. Yeah, where it used to smell because we were there. Yeah, so yeah, well, that's where we're at. Welcome you or nothing. So 75 and 94 is one of the starting and that way. From north, and you know, 75 technically runs from south, or actually north, 75, east of 94, is they changed references. Oh, yeah, technically 94 east of West Mountains, but it's actually going north south there, and 25 is the north south, but it's actually going east west right there. There you are. Hey, good to see you as well. It's been a long time. Yes.
All right. Now it's actually you have a lease month.
You may be seated. This is 220712FY. This is State of Michigan versus Ashley DeRosset. Your appearances, please.
APA Lauren Rowell Smith, PA 3353 for the people.
Good afternoon, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Andrew Sullivan, PA 4261, here representing Ashley DeRosset, who's present here in the courtroom. Ms. DeRosset, can you just state your name for the record?
Ashley Drossett.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. There's count 1, home invasion, count 2, aggravated assault, the misdemeanor that accompanies the felony. The court has just received settlement offer and notice of acceptance signed by the parties indicating that the defendant will be pleading guilty to count 3, assault and battery, with 12 months of probation, anger management, mental health evaluation and treatment if needed under 771.1 delayed sentence. And again, this bears the signature of the APA, Mr. Sullivan, and the defendant. Is that accurate, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that accurate, Mr. Sullivan? Thank you. And Mr. Ross, even although you've signed this acceptance of a settlement offer, would you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You had a chance to discuss your case with Mr. Sullivan, including the charges against you and the consequences you face.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after doing so, you signed this acceptance of a settlement offer.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you had a chance to read it.
Yes.
You weren't threatened in any way or promised anything to sign this notice of acceptance of settlement offer.
No, Your Honor.
It's how you wish to proceed. It's how you wish to resolve the case.
Yes, the probation, yes, Your Honor, sorry.
No, you're fine. Ma'am, is it true that on October 2nd, 2022 in Van Buren Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, Mr. Sullivan, there is no note in the file that you and I had a conversation where I disclosed to you that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. My husband is not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. I make this disclosure to you as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency. Do you still wish to proceed with this plea?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Mr. Rossett, what I was starting to ask you was, is it true that on October 2nd, 2022 in Van Buren Township, which is County of Wayne, State of Michigan, that you committed an assault or assault and battery upon one Miss Linda Jo Johnson.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor, sorry.
No worries. Are you satisfied, Madam Prosecutor?
The prosecution is so satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Sullivan?
Very satisfied.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of assault and battery. The original charge is the home invasion felony, and the assault misdemeanor will be dismissed. Anything else before sentence is imposed, Madam Prosecutor?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
Mr. Sullivan?
Judge, just that Mr. Rossa has been extremely compliant in managing our relationship throughout the course of this case, making sure that she's compliant with the terms of her tether. She's established a great relationship with the tether agent. I suspect that she'll be a great candidate for probation the same way. She's been actively looking for work and looks forward to getting back to work. The tether has been a bit of a issue when she's interviewing for jobs. Even apparently McDonald's takes issue with the fact that she has a tether on her ankle. So she's very excited to have the case resolved today. Hopefully have that tether removed and proceed with probation, where I expect that she'll be successful, and then she can get back to work.
Is the victim here this afternoon?
She is, Your Honor.
Ms. Linda Jo Johnson? You've been advised of this settlement? And it's acceptable to you? Okay. Anything else on behalf of the prosecution?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defense?
Is there anything that I need to do to effectuate the I haven't done a lot of pleas under 7-7-11. But I understand that the conviction is not yet entered today, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just if there's anything that the court needs from me in order.
I'll indicate in the file the nature of the plea. A copy of this will be a copy of your signed documents in there as well. If the probation department has any questions, they'll reach out to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Just for understanding, what normally happens is the probation proceeds and completes with all the met requirements. At the end of that year, the sentence is then vacated.
Okay. I just had issues in other cases where the conviction is showing up on
I don't know off the top of my head. That's why I'm saying if there's something else, I'm sure probation will reach out to you. And our probation department is very user friendly. Anything else?
Not for people.
Well, the parties have already agreed to 12 months of anger management, the mental health evaluation and treatment if needed. The matter will be referred to the probation department. I'm sorry, Mr. Sullivan, you referenced the removal of a tether.
Do I understand correctly that because Mr. Ross is on tether right now, but that's a condition of bond, that will be removed from the case today?
Was that a conversation you already had with the prosecutor?
No, but just understanding the tether is a condition of bond.
It is.
And Your Honor, there is nothing in our plea agreement that would require a tether. So yes, the tether may be removed.
There's not typically an order to remove the tether. It's something that's put into the ROA, but we'll do that right now.
Very good, Judge. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Ms. DeRosa, the court will impose a fine of $500, cost of $200, their $75 crime victims fee. There's $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. You're responsible for the oversight of the probation department. You will follow their directions, provide documentation to them to show that you have in fact completed your anger management and comply with the mental health evaluation and any treatment that is deemed necessary. Take your hands out of your clothes, please. No worries. Any treatment that's deemed necessary after that evaluation, understood?
Yes.
Anything else, Madam Prosecutor?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Sullivan?
Nothing, Judge. Thank you.
The no contact order as to Ms. Linda Jo Johnson remains in place during the pendency of this matter, the 12 months of probation. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you much. That concludes this matter. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge.
Are we ready on the 1:30? Yeah. It's a whole lot of officers in the hallway for not many cases being left. This is 220732 FY State of Michigan versus Larry Patterson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Africa on behalf of the people.
Good afternoon again, Judge. Neighborhood Defender Service by Andy Sullivan, number P84261, standing in for purposes of today's hearing only for Attorney Democracy.
And your name, sir? Thank you, Mr. Patterson. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. There is count 1, assault with dangerous weapon. Count 2, assault with dangerous weapon. Count 3, assault with dangerous weapon. Count 4, felony firearm. Count 5, felony firearm. Count 6, felony firearm. Are the people ready to proceed?
The people are ready to proceed, Your Honor. We do have witnesses here, but I believe the defense counsel will be asking for an adjournment.
That's correct, Judge. Ms. Mongrady is not here today. She's ill. I'm here on the case for Mr. Rossett, but I have hardly met Mr. Patterson. And I'm not prepared to really represent him robustly in a hearing. I understand that Mr. Mongrady has sent to the court stipulation for an adjournment that she had spoken to the prosecution about already. So we're requesting an adjournment. Certainly can't represent Mr. Patterson since it's constitutional.
I understand, sir, that you can't represent him robustly. The court did not receive a stipulation from the parties. What the court received was an email to my secretary asking for the matter to be rescheduled. My question this morning was why? This court requires reasons and stipulations to adjourn, and the reason given to this court was not that she was unavailable. That being the case, Ms. Shafufi, is your discussion and agreement with Ms. DeMott Grady to adjourn today's exam?
It is, Your Honor, and I believe she just sent another email with a stipulated order like 3 minutes ago. I believe Madam Clerk should have that by now. People have no objection to an adjournment, Your Honor.
I'm looking because I know that we gave away some January times. Just want to make sure that we. February 8th at 2 p.m. That was a date they already confirmed with you.
We wanted the January 4th, it's not available, it's the next week.
This matter will be adjourned to February 8th, 2023 at 2 p.m. back here back here live in courtroom number 1. Mr. Patterson, your previously entered bond with all of its conditions will continue. There was an outstanding matter. The court previously amended Mr. Patterson's bond on November 16th, 2022, based on the advocacy of Mr. McGrady. The court thereafter received notice from the Wayne County Sheriff's Department that Mr. Patterson was not where he was supposed to be. Based on his appearance this afternoon, it appears that that issue has been remedied. But Mr. Patterson, between now and February 8th, 2023, if this court receives additional information that you violated any of the terms of your bond, the court could view it as a violation of that bond. Your bond could be revoked and you could spend the rest of these proceedings in custody. Understood? You understand what it means if you violate the bond and this court receives notice that you've done that? Okay. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Sullivan?
Judge, Mr. Patterson was just asking for a little bit more information on the alleged violation, and I know that he had spent some time in a treatment facility, so
He was away from the address that Mr. McGrady provided to the court without notice to the GPS unit.
okay. So in the future,
If he's gonna be away from where he's supposed to be.
contact with other agents.
Absolutely. This court not stand in the way of him receiving treatment, but it has to be communicated. Other than that,
Can I just inquire with the court, what are the bond conditions? Is it a house arrest or is it just that there's an address provided? I'm sorry that.
no. Mr. Sullivan, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. He was not to return to the clock tower address. The GPS was for location purposes only, so he should not be house arrest per se. Shouldn't be, he should not return to the, just the clock tower address.
Stay away from that address, stay in Michigan, stay in contact with the tether union about any change of address. Where he's resting his head at night, but otherwise,
Right, sir. Thank you.
yeah, thank you.
Mr. Patterson, I'll see you in February, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Bias at 2 o'clock. Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Good to see you.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Festivus.
Yes.
Festivus for the rest of us.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Seems like a busy day for holidays.
You know, they did have a longer docket than most of my out-county courts did today.
Please rise. Lisa and Mark.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon. How have you been?
Well, good. How are you?
Good, thank you. That's not what you said. You said waiver.
Oh, please.
Plea waiver, 6-1, half dozen the other.
Close enough.
This is 220279 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Amanda Bias. May I have your appearances, please?
APA Lauren Reynolds Smith, P 83353 for the people.
Good afternoon, Neighborhood Defender Services, Detroit, by Carrie Martin, P 4592, appearing on behalf of Ms. Amanda Bias. Ms. Bias, can you please state your name for the record?
Amanda Bias.
Thank you. Today was the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. There was count one, illegal use or sale of a financial transaction device. Misdemeanor accompanying it were embezzlement by an agent or trustee less than $200, larceny less than $200. The court is in receipt of a settlement offer and notice of acceptance signed by Madam Prosecutor along with Mr. Martin, no relation, and the defendant in this case. That indicates that Ms. Bias will be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count 3, larceny less than $200. Be placed on 12 months of probation, restitution of $363, no contact with Little Town Liquor, and Hester Barksdale and Andrew Cleveland, and any other terms and conditions imposed by this court. Is that a full recitation of the plea, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Martin, same question, full recitation of the plea.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Bias, although there's a signed plea form in the file, the court still likes to go over the full terms and conditions, so please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Thank you. Mr. Martin, the court took note of the fact that your client had never been arraigned, although we engaged in a series of PCCs and whatnot, so I just want the record to be clear that that had not technically happened, so, but we're here today, so it must have worked out fine for everybody else.
It did, and she did go to the police station to resolve a warrant after one of her PCCs.
Thank you. Ms. Bias, you had an opportunity to speak to Mr. Martin regarding the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, I do.
And after doing so, you wish to enter into the plea agreement that the court just read into the record.
Yes, I do.
You understand that the court accepts your plea this afternoon. You won't have an exam in this matter.
Yes, I do.
There won't be a trial in this matter. You won't be able to call witnesses on your own behalf or hear the witnesses supplied by the prosecution. And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to enter this plea.
No.
Ma'am, is it true that on November 16, 2020, in Sumter Township, which is County Wayne, State of Michigan, you committed the act of larceny by taking less than $200 from, that you were an agent, servant, or employee of Little Town Liquor Store, and that you did convert less than $200 to your own use, and you did that without the consent of the owner of this Little Town Liquor Store?
Yes, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Ms. Morella Smith?
You are satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Martin?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to count 3, larceny less than $200. Other than the terms contained in the sentence recommendation, was there anything you wanted to say on behalf of your client, sir?
Nothing right now, Your Honor, just that I would respectfully ask that no additional conditions be imposed other than the regular probation. Ms. Bias is a single mother of 5. She's working right now at McDonald's, and she hopes to pay the full restitution promptly. But she would need about a month to do so.
Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
There, the court made a misstatement. It's not an added count 3. It was the actual count 3. The court will adopt the recommendation requested by the parties and place Ms. Bias on 12 months of probation with the oversight costs associated therewith. Ma'am, the court will impose minimal fines and costs in this matter. $100 fine, $100 in costs, $75 crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee. The probation fee is $40 per month. That would be $825 to the court. And then the addition of the restitution of the $363, that'd be $1,188 in total. There's nothing in the charges that indicates that that any additional terms and conditions would be required. So other than making the payments of the fines and costs and making the restitution payment of $360 to 12 months of probation, unless this court receives some information from the probation department that anything further is required, we'll just look forward to the fines and costs being paid, okay? You can call the court's collection department, or you can go on the court's website. There's a button for you to contact the court. You can submit a request for a payment plan in this matter. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Bias? Thank you. Thank you for your patience this afternoon, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's out there right now, and house was right here.
So what do you think?
That would be none of your business.
No, I. Is it called down? He just started rattling. Yeah. What did you tell him? Well, he said that when Matt out worked for mine, James. He goes, yeah, I know. Poor guy.
Does he know that you were just screwing with him?
Not judge, we are at the beginning stages of this. Because we still have.
You want to get him up here, really get it?
Oh. If you want to do this and you want it to be right, you have to say, you notified Al Hinman and he was in his motorhome 10 minutes out of the city. He's on his way back here. And Paul Farouk and a man by the name of Jason's been contacted. This is extensive. You don't even know. I can try it.
May I approach her?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the completed restitution form for that last case, so that we have the right addresses, and then I need the yellow copies on both those last cases.
You need yellow, oh, the judgment. Nope, I'm sliding them down to you right now. I have the one, I don't have the one before that.
Yellow copy on that last one?
She's gonna get it. DeRosa, the yellow copy? Thanks.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get the other one. If the yellow copy's in
I didn't want that. I was just telling you the yellow copy for DeRosa.
I need yellow one for this one. Needs yellow one.
Yep. You want me to give it to her?
No, confusing.
No, it's just been a day. I was gonna say, do you get both yellow? Oh, yeah, because they both say yellow prosecutor. I don't get it, but hey.
Weird, but okay.
Are we on track for
I have to see what.
2:30? Okay.
It was already 2 years ago. Exercise that might need more. Feels all special not doing that. He feels all special.
Yeah,
That's why we were such buds.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
The minute you started sprouting those.
Yes. Yeah, some obscure passages.
Oh.
Well, you clearly picked up on that airplane. Oh, that was a pretty generic one. I mean, pretty general. I just know this one, but I actually that's.
Funny, so when you see that, you'll get me on those, 'cause I have not seen very many. Not a fan.
America, yeah, his Marine one.
So my son is really into. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's an 80s or right around.
Yeah. Well, because he loved it, I introduced him to, Platoon.
Okay.
And I was only.
It's a horrible movie, but
Yeah.
but that is my favorite movie. It's awesome. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I recognize that.
Is it?
St. Thomas, maybe? Good afternoon.
Afternoon, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thanks.
You understand why I look confused?
No,
No.
am I not supposed to be in here? Was I supposed to be in that other corner?
You're always welcome to be in here. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh.
This is 210693 FY, State of Michigan versus Matthew Anthony Smith. May I have your appearances, please?
APA, Gordon Rose Smith, PA 335, people.
Good afternoon, Connor Neighborhood Attorney Services, Detroit by Carrie Martin, P 4592, appearing on behalf of Mr. Matthew Anthony Smith. Mr. Smith, can you please state your name for the record? My name is Matthew Anthony Smith, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination in this matter. There is count one, stolen property, receiving and concealing motor vehicle, second or subsequent offense. The court has just now received a signed waiver of the exam. Mr. Smith, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let me put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss the charges against you with Mr. Martin this afternoon,
Yes,
including all the penalties you possibly face.
yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to have a preliminary examination in this matter where the prosecution would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you're involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after having a conversation with Mr. Martin, you wish to waive your right to have that exam?
Yes, Your
And you're doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promise anything to get you to waive your exam?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor.
And as much as Mr. Smith has indicated that his waiver of this exam is freely and voluntarily given, the waiver has already been signed by Mr. Martin and by Mr. Smith. The court will also sign the waiver. Mr. Martin, the next step in these proceedings is that you will be bound over for an arraignment on the information. That will be 2 weeks from today, January 11th, 2023, at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond, which was $15,000 personal, will continue. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else on behalf of the defense?
Nothing today, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Smith, thank you for your patience this afternoon, sir. Have a wonderful afternoon and good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. So of course, the form was the old form. So I'm still looking for it to be somewhere else. Happy New Year, sir. So,
You guys will see you next year.
oh yeah, you're off.
You too.
No, there's no.
Well, the day's not over yet.
Anything could happen, right?
Right.
Are you gonna finish it?